Well, hello everybody. I'd forgotten to get my glass of water. Alright, let's start this off by getting the class quest out of the way. Yes, I forgot Stormblood was a was an arc, was a tournament arc. There we go. It goes here and then you do down there. Oh, I thought it was down there. Probably just remembered it was incorrect. Now it's over there. I was a step ahead. Thought about changing the hair color, but I didn't know what I wanted to change it to. You guys look so funny. See, that's no armor right there. Yeah, what he said. We go see the samurais. Six to 3. All right. So let's get these shenanigans underway, shall we? 12 minutes. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do it the other way. Ooh. My throat is not happy. Well. Please. do, do, do. That is sufficient aggro. Oh, I should set that macro up. Ooh, if that had knocked me back and ruined my circle of scoring, I'd have been upset. Put me through, please. This is a good one to get, though, considering it's a level 59/60 dungeon. And we are 61, so it's definitely the best one we could get other than Siren Song. Early day today for you? In what way? Like you get to go home early or just like what way? Work early? Ah. How was your truck stuff from yesterday? Easy? That's how I like it here. I like how I could throw stuff at him, but he just really did not want nothing to do with me. I respect it. What was that? Dun, 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 dun. So now you doing good, Spark? Alright, you must be off. Alright, have a good one. Just let me know if you're streaming or anything. Oh, he's not close at all. Nailed it. Okay. Yeah, I like that picture. Who's hoping it's not because I went all of them. That was horrible last time. All at once is fine. Six to 2. Now, before I forget, because it gets awkward. Yeah, that's what I thought. We throw this ring. We throw Neophyte's ring. If we're below 30. Arguably even below 60 is fine, but if we're getting Siren Song and stuff like that, I'd rather just... Whoa! Alright. In 12 minutes. Forgot I put that stuff down there just so I wouldn't have to, even though... no. That's the frickin' macro, isn't it? Is my need for this and that. Because I think the other one... How many wait time is a tank? What is this nonsense? It is exactly that. Nonsense. I should make the macro. I really should. So I have cover in that, and I can just make a quick Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3, Alt 4 on who to cover. Obviously not Alt F4. That could only end it bad. So I can do it later. Then I don't need them on my bar because they'll be up there. And I can go, oh crap, my code tank. Click. 64 is Holy Spirit. This is where, like, the Passage of Arms, Atonement, Confiteor, like, every time I learn something, I'm going to love it because I love max level Paladin. Like, it's so much fun for me. Yeah, because now it restores MP and I get to do the Holy Spirit. Which I think, on that regard, it's going to look a little funky on the bars. But I may do Holy Spirit here, do the combo, press Holy Spirit, and then have 5, 6, 7, which are not aligned as I'd hoped. So I can go boop, boop, AoE, boop, single target. Put the dash somewhere. Eventually I can just remove that from the bar, because it's a bad idea to press it in the first place. But I like to, when I need to stun something that I'm tired of it hitting me. Good old Sheltron, that's just Spirits Within's upgrade. That's Sentinel upgrade. I believe that's Requiescat upgrade. And these are unassignable. You know, you missed it when I think it was a couple of streams ago. We were a tank and a healer in queue, and it took, I want to say it was close to 20 or 30 minutes, and it still didn't pop. Because it was me and Spark. And it's like, he's like, well, I was going to help you, but clearly the queues had other plans. It's our turn. We'll just climb and see. This is beginning to be stuffed again. That's what I get for sleeping with a fan on. Atonement changes to that. And Confiteor changes. Yes, sir. Get so antsy and cute if it doesn't pop within 30 seconds and take it and get some healing today. Yeah. I think the worst part about it is at this time in the morning it's always healer in need, and then around 10, 11 it switches to tank. So then it switches back. It's like, then on this server it's weird because there's DPS in queue for leveling roulette. It's usually DPS for guild hests, trials, and sometimes alliance raids. It's like, wow. There's low pop server and then there's low pop. Like, I'd love to just do Siren Song and spam the Stormblood dungeons, as they would give me the best experience. But, yuck. The queue times for those are not any better. Might do it this time, see what happens. Siren Song join. 12 minutes. And in that 12 minutes, we're gonna go hit... Why am I drawing a blank right now? It's like the worst time to draw a blank. The hell was the first zone in frickin' Stormblood? My brain's just not having it. I know Kugane was to the Ruby Sea, but I don't think Ruby Sea was first. Might be. Yeah, we'll try it. I remember it not being. Kind of like a Shadowbringers, you start in one place, but really you're not in it for long. 63. Okay. My motorcycle sank. Oh, maybe, yeah, I guess it was and this was the second half. That was the difference. Actually, just go jump in the shark. Yep. Somehow I read that in a very quick glance, but I was like, Oh, you're already out. Spark's already ready to go. Chris, did you ever play Lost Odyssey? Because if you know something as obscure as Legends of Dragoon, then you probably most definitely know about at least Lost Odyssey. and hollowed it. Know about it, but never played it. So basically, there's a character in there called Tolton, and for some reason, my armor, when I dyed it, it was like, you know what? It gives me that character's vibe. Have you ever, in this game, made a character's glamour because of a vibe it gave off of, like, a game you used to play, like Miru's and Rose and everything? Giant walrus is done. In the face. Dragon Quest 8 Heroes outfit on my glamour plates. Hell yeah. I want Dragon Quest 8 to be on PC so bad. I miss playing with my boy Angus. Love that man. Or Genghis. Call him Angus. It's on the phone, and I'm like, I don't want to play it on the phone. It sounds like a horrible idea. I thought about originally before, I was like, you know what, Final Fantasy 14 sounds like a good time right now to stream. I thought about buying the Dragon Quest, what, 1 and 2 remake that just came out. Because I only ever played them very, very barely. So it'd actually be a new experience for me instead of one I've experienced a bunch. Wasting my time on this maiden. I'm probably not gonna have time to beat the whole entire fate. Hey, let me know if it's any good. That one and shit, what was the name of it? There's another one I had my eye on that I was like, that could be fun. Don't pull the walrus, please. That thing took forever. Ooh, crit direct hit. Love those. Hot damn. Oh, that's one of the big boss fates. It's got the 27-minute timer. Yeah. Even though I knew, I still had to check. and all the way south. By the time we get there, Q should pop, and then we'll knock out the rest of the pates for the challenge. Okay. I'm not looking forward to this because they made it semi-useful, especially when you're getting closer to the next level of the dungeon. I have not. As a matter of fact, it's funny you bring it up because at work maybe 2, 3, maybe or so weeks ago, I don't know, time blends together. Ben and I were talking about it because it came across my phone that there was a Dragon Quest MMO, and I was like, how the hell did that miss my radar? And it's like, oh, it wasn't released in the West. I'm like, and that's how. Because I would like a translation. Now, if we're talking Dragon Quests 11 with the harder enemies Draconian quest, Jasper is an asshole. I hate him so much. Some people are saying, oh, it's super duper easy, but RNG was not on my side whenever that man decided to be here. I don't think I killed this in 5 minutes. We're just gonna not waste the time. Let's go, let's pull the whole thing. Why not? It's a horrible goddamn idea, but we're doing it. Oh, I didn't even check the time. Oh well. Stay up. He hasn't leveled up yet. I don't foresee me doing this in 6 minutes, but I might. Lush. God, I have so many bad memories of that, of Jasper. Like, I grinded, I did all the stuff, and RNG is like, oh, you missed your sap, so now he's not considerably easier to kill. Oh, now he beguiled you. Just stop. Stop, Jasper, now. I think I managed to beat him. And then when I got to the next one, I was like, no. When I got to the quote-unquote final boss, I was like, nope, absolutely not. Wasn't even remotely close. Yeah, I didn't do that much. I thought about it, and I ended up having to do it a little bit just to beat Jasper, but no, it was bad. Ma'am, I'm not fighting you. I have 3 minutes in a queue that's probably going to pop anytime, in which all this work is gone for nothing. No, I don't hit you with this, so you're going to hear. Kind of person I'll play a game on hard and then grind until I can make it the content trivial anyway. Yeah, I hear that. I'll go through spurts where I'll grind and make it way too easy, or I will intentionally make it harder with my own self-inflicted, effectively challenges. Like the digi-wheel, like, even on normal difficulty, it was hard enough to make it through parts of, like, the beginning when I was getting only data types. Like, that was really hard, as everything in the beginning is a virus. Good. You completed the fate before the queue pop. Should just duty support it, but it takes so much longer in the duty support than it does to just queue and get people. It was a good game. It was a very good game. Having played Hacker's Memory and Cyber Sleuth, it's a good game. It improved in a lot of ways, realistically. How many more do I got? 3. This is gonna pop, right? It's not gonna end up being like 10:30 and it's still not pop. If it doesn't pop by 10, A, I'm gonna be upset, and B, I'm just gonna do my roulette. Which I feel bad doing the main story or the main scenario roulette, just because it's like, it's not really, it's content that like anyone who watches the stream will have seen in their own right dozens of times, if not in the hundreds of times. Yeah, my brain is just not remembering what the first zone in Stormblood was. I don't think it was Ralger's. So that should, I think, be Heaven's Ward. Maybe it was Ralger's. Yeah, because that makes sense. So yeah, it was probably Ralger's. Oh well. Oh wait. Yeah, I mean, exactly. If they watch the stream later, then yeah, they'll just fast forward through cutscenes. God knows. I wish I could. But the experience is too good to not just, you know, hammer it out. Unlike this freaking queue. Really only just 2 of you? Alright, fine. Hey now. You flushed me. I could just stand in it. It's not like I can't just heal myself anyway. Yeah, put the crib together tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but depending on construction. Because you would think putting a crib together is easy, but as the crib that we had that had no instructions, it's not as straightforward as you would think. I'm also just bad at building things. Like, you want me to break something? I got you. You don't even have to hand me the tools to break it. Case in point, my grandfather had a old school Cadillac. And I want to say about 10 years old, maybe 11. And my grandpa was like, hey, we're gonna go for a ride. We're gonna go to the store. And I'm like, awesome. Love this Cadillac. It's great. I picked the, like, it had the lifting door handle type things and lifted it. Bam, snapped it. He goes, how did you, after years of having this car, people reefing on these doors, he's like, how did my grandson snap a door handle like that? I was like, I don't know. I have half of mine because of it being 100% fate, not accepting the queue. Is that bad? Like, is that bad that I just kind of want to not accept the queue if it ends up being too close to the end of this? Why don't you use flush, damn it? Waiting. You sick son of a bitch, I knew it. I'll go. I'll go. I'd have a portrait too, but I don't even think about resetting it. I remember when Alize used to freak me out in here because she'd limit break, and I'm like, how do we got a limit break already? Bleed. I like that it changed from a dot. I'm really bad at dot maintenance, so doing something like that is honestly the betterment for me. Obviously the change wasn't made for, but like, I'm just better when I don't have to maintain dots. That said, if you are like Bard and you give me the ability to reapply them, like all instantly, or spread them, I can live with it. I don't know how I feel about it. So yours were bad too? Because I know it's a specific Siren song and I just wanted to do it as a test while I did my challenge log fates, but what in the hell? What was the last time on that? Like, was it near over 20 minutes or not? I can't remember. I was more focused on doing the, your well, you were a DPS or no? Because if you were a DPS, I'm surprised it was that quick, that early in the morning. Or just it wasn't a very busy morning. All right, here, you big bastard. I don't need to be tail screwed, and I don't want my friends being tail screwed either. Got back. I mean, 5 minutes or less is not bad. Run, people, run. It was taking knee this morning. Yeah, when I woke up, it was healer in need. And Chris jumped in like, hey, what's this tank in need be? I noticed it was guild Hess for DPS in need and not actually Alliance raid for the first time since we started playing again. Don't give me an applause. I don't want to be clapped by you. At least it's not separated for DPS, like range DPS, one melee. If they tried to make groups like that, that would be way worse. Way worse. All right, fine. I will go this way. I wasn't just trying to reposition for the Reaper so that way he can have a easier time not having to jump around, but who knows? Shows what I know. Ending ring, sure. It's not better than my blue, but I'll take it. Because I can knead on it. Now you're half level from 60. Are you enjoying Machinist a lot more now that you've gotten out of that 30 leveling slum? I didn't like it a year ago. Yeah, that's fair. Spiritual. I'm gonna need them both. Why? Can't use them both. I'm gonna do it. Ever since I was showed this, I can do this pull no other way. Like dodging all of that gunfire and just having like the AoEs from the enemy. I can't do this pull any other way now. When Stormblood first launched, somebody showed me that, and they were like, "Oh, by the way," they were, I believe, a DPS, and they were like, "Hey, by the way, you can actually just pull them up here and make it easy, and not have to run around for all the melee." And I'm like, "Oh, awesome!" I like making things easier. I don't really want to be weaving around fire, and especially as a often melee DPS. Whenever I play DPS, I don't like the having to adjust positionals and then, oh, there's fire, so I'm not getting that one. So if there's a way to make the pull that much more smooth, I will do it. Just like I thought you could get hit if you're here, like you can still easily hit and it not give you the debuff. Run away. Ow. I could have reprisal it. The Sage is doing work. I love Sage. Can't play healer for crap, but I love being a Sage. I was right the first time. What a second guess. That black mage has been done in. I don't have hollowed, so I can't do this the way I'd want. So I'm gonna do it a little differently. But okay. I was saying, when are you guys not part of this? I usually like doing this whole thing, but I didn't have hollowed because I accidentally broke line of sight on that bigger pull in the beginning, so. Awesome. Awesome, you love to see it. Shit, more loot. Yoink. I was watching a stream the other night of of Final Fantasy, and the guy was talking about one thing, and somebody goes, "Hey, what game is this?" And it took every like ounce of power in one person to not do it's the Final Fantasy 14, the game with the critically acclaimed for the meme for the free trial. He's like, why? Because why do people ask it? Like, it seemed like it visibly was hurting him not to quote it. Have it my way, sir. You ain't casting shit. Now, I will pay attention this time if it's Morbid Advance. Well, it's always Morbid Advance in the beginning, but I will pay attention to when it's reversed or not. Because I did not do that last time I was here. I kind of just walked through everything. Imagine if it was just an AoE TBN. That'd be so nice to be like, hey, look, it's 25% of my max health. It's an AoE shield. Be great, especially later on. Be like, hey, 25% of 200 plus thousand is a good number. Why you gotta do that? You got this, Reaper. I believe in you. Hell yeah. I love to see it. Well, I like that picture though. That's a good picture. They're a female Rothgar, so I'm biased. That was a dancer weapon. I was like, what the hell is that? There ain't no Astro Globe I've seen before. $63.25. Well, quarter. More like fifth. Really was called the F-bomb. I've stepped in a bomb AoE before. I know what this is about. Chocobo should be leveling up soon. There's command. Yes. I gotta choose. Choco break or a dot or choco. Yeah, choco here. Hope everyone's having a good one. It's pretty cold over here today. As a bit of a weather report, my car was like 90% covered in frost, even though there was no condensation on it. It was just very frosty. Granted, this was at like 12:30 in the morning, so it's not a surprise, but there's I'm pretty chilly. So I'm always envious of people who live where it's not 20 degrees. Like hyper concentrated on making sure I don't get hit by the spines. The fate's almost over and I was running low on health. Lower than I would like on health. Oh, the sun's coming out. Damn. How bright over here. Fate discovered nearby. Good for it. Chocobo just starts running off. So I got what? One more left? Two more. Ew. All right, but we are. I was afraid of this. Thankfully, it's just Fates. I don't think it was my level. I think it just had to be Fates with the highest rank. Right? The hell was? That's possible. Yeah. So realistically, I could just go bang out 2 lower level Fates and just be free of this. In theory, if it lets me. I need, so that puts me at 510, and then 345 puts me at 55, which I don't have. Ooh, excuse me, which I don't have. So if I grab, make sure I grab the right ones. Yeah. Custodian there. Custodian there. That should do. Perfect. Okay. Eventually, when my gear is fully replaced, I don't think I had. Yeah, I don't think I had a crappy ring. Bracelet was 240. This is 260. So yeah. Choker 260. That 270. Definitely not. Sweet. All right. So we are that much closer to replacing all of our gear and having that as our glam instead of our equipped gear. Alright. Don't stop me. Trying to repair my stuff. Okay, perfect. Got one piece of gear left, which is pants. Siren Song is too sweet. 8 minutes. Perfect. That's enough time to go do the 2 fates to be done with this. I'm not even certain if it matters, personally. So if it doesn't matter, I will happily just knock out 2 fates in half a second. And sit there of the Stormblood fates and just be like bang, bang, bunk, bunk over and over. Just testing a theory, don't mind me. I can't chase him down. He's too fast. If I was doing the Ultima quest for the Ultima weapons, I'd be like, hey, I need to do fates for this. Get back in here. I just want to say it's over with. That's all. Because at least this way, if it is 8 minutes per queue, I can realistically do this and not be in trouble. Of like the queue just giving up and popping, and I never get the completion for any of them because the queue gets faster as it gets more awake time. Oh yeah, go to the bosom buddies too. It's not gonna work much for my early levels, but it'll be great for my laters. At one point, I will start saving my tomestones of poetics to start getting the stuff I need to buy for the ultimate weapons to have like my glowing yellow sword. Cool. Bam bam. Over halfway. And then companion gained already that much already. Jesus. Then when I hit rank 7, I'll have 9 total points, which then I can take these two, or I can take these two and be good. Ooh, a slow on the chocobo kick. Or a dot. I think I'm gonna go slow on the chocobo kick. I don't really want the aggro. Eventually, at least that I'm aware of, you can max out your entire chocobo's thing. And like the only thing I wouldn't want him to have is the chocobo strike. But if he's going to be super tanky and keep himself alive and all that, and be really good, then yeah, I'm heavily going to consider maxing out the chocobo and just be like, hey, cool, it doesn't matter if I'm a tank or DPS. My chocobo will do it all. I don't know how strong they get. So we got that. Now. What's left on here? Guild Hests. Yeah. PvP, meh. These I usually try to save for crafting. Obviously, then crafting. I'm gonna do a mini cacpot. Got lucky yesterday. Let's see if we can do it again today. I didn't click the gold saucer, did I? Oh, well. The nostalgia of the song. My luck, the one will be there. I was right. The one was there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, this one. There you go. 180. I got lucky yesterday because it was going like this. There was like a 1, and then with that, and there was a 2, and I clicked it, and it was a 3. I was like, oh, well, hell yeah, if you're just gonna give that to me, we'll happily take it. Is the Fall Guys event still going? I don't remember. Actually, I'm just gonna have to start hitting all the quests in here and getting these all squared away. While this ticks, I'll be right back because I know it's gonna pop when I leave the room. Do the wings stay out in combat, or are they like everything else and it disappears when you go into combat? No clue. Oh. There's the prize exchange person behind me. Not the triple triad one. I assume the one over here. Is it considered gear? That's all that stuff. Water imp. Glasses. Angel wings. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I want to say, yeah, because Great Lengths was the only one I didn't buy for hairstyles. So I wanted to get that one out of the way. Did you see the stuff for the itinerant Moogle? You know, these things? $500,000's not bad if you get 3 lines for your Wondrous Tales book. He says, as if I've ever gotten 2 lines. Oh, no, I have gotten 2. I've never gotten 3 in my years of doing it. Eat something, and I'm like, I'm gonna forget. I know damn well I'm gonna forget that I put my food in the microwave. Okay, so what's some other... The trust system. Da-da-da. They can carry me, right? If I go walking through level 74 and I'm level 63, they can do it. Was there... Yeah, okay. Wasn't there a way I could just get back to Ul'dah without having to do this nonsense? I dare you. Oh, your goddamn ticket. Not right now. Return me. You know the philosophy, if you start doing something that you're like, oh, I can do that while I wait for the queue will pop. Look this way, sir. Okie doke. Good point, game. Good point. Got the Creed chess piece. Got the Creed hands. We still have the boots, or the pants rather. The glamour plate. Till we get them, we'll do that one. We don't even wear the hats. Boom, done. Portrait. Edit. Save. Okay. Perfect. That's all set now. Now I just have to remember to save constantly so that way it can keep the picture. I was telling Hurst earlier, who do I look like from Lost Odyssey that wore gold armor? Except they were a human. Fulton. He didn't use a shield either. But it doesn't matter. These were good. Holy Spirit. You can do the tournament arc till it's instanced. There he is. There's the instanced. But I've already committed to 18 minutes in use, so. Perfect world. I would be able to get Siren Song here, hit 64, and be roughly the same area of XP. Then turn around and do like the trials or the high leveling, hit 65, do the leveling, then do the main scenario, and then be like maybe 66. Maybe. I don't know if I'll make everyone sit through the cutscenes again, especially people actually watching right now. I'm trying to think of more things to run around and do. Actually, you know what? I know what we can do. Sapphire Exchange. Knew it. This was actually something I thought about and wanted to do, and then it pops. The other stuff was like, oh, I'll do it to pop the queue. This one I didn't even intend on it popping the queue. If anything, I wanted it to wait. Stab it. Stop fingering the button. Oh, the cat's playing in his box. I was like, what was that sound? That's not a sound I hear too much. Oh, he flipped it over. Excuse me, I was trying to hit you, sir. I picked up be bonking things with those movable palms. I'd be lying if I said that if I got to 80, I would definitely try Picta. I see people have so much fun just bonking the crap out of everything. And I can get behind that mentality. I played Monster Hunter. It's all about the bonk. So I wanted to mention this, and it completely spaced my mind because I wasn't awake enough. I got an email today that was from YouTube. And I see, you know, YouTube as a, oh no, why'd I get an email? Did something happen? Hello, boy. How's it going? You're awake now. He was sleeping all morning. Like, I only hope the little baby can sleep as much as you, huh? Life would be grand. But I got an email from YouTube saying that I hit my first major milestone, and I'm like, oh, what milestone was that? Watch time. The last Final Fantasy streams, like the first two that I did, got added to my watch time. Finally, for when it shows the number, and it was enough to trigger an email saying you hit a major milestone. So I was like, oh, hot damn. Sir, the Picto's gonna remove your leg from existence, and the Reaper. Honestly, I'm surprised you're not dead already. That kind of damage, so... Why'd I pop that? I ain't taking damage right now. Yeah, I looked at it and saw YouTube and I'm like, uh-oh. And then I saw it's like you hit a major milestone on the way to monetization. I'm like, I'm not even close. That's definitely if it happens much later thing. So I was like, okay. It was very nice to read. Really? There we go. Thankfully, the subs hopefully will come with time, and me doing the Final Fantasy guide of like absolute beginner, like you've never touched an MMO before. I like that version of helping people, so because I know myself when I buy a new game, if there's something I need to know, like when Clair Obscur was coming out, I did research into it, even though it spoiled some of the stuff for me. I needed to know what I was getting into if I wanted to buy it. And then I see turn-based RPG akin to Legends of Dragoon, and I was like, well, there goes $80, and they're like, actually the price tag is this, and I'm like, oh, well, there goes that much money then. Like, I even did the collector's edition on principle of the fact that those are the kind of games I love playing. That's why I voted it Game of the Year as well, because I really wanted it to win. I think they did a phenomenal job. Excuse me, I don't want your circles. Get that out of here. Hey, don't run past me like that. My allies need protection. Oh, Game of the Year, I want Clair Obscur to win it. I don't think it's going to be announced for quite some time, but I want Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. Hi, kitty cat. How's it going? Oh, your sister's in your chair. That's what you're on about. The cat co-pilot of the stream is awake. Well, I have it at the end screen of the videos. And I could add it like as a thing, but, you know, I always feel some kind of way about saying, oh, don't forget to like and subscribe. For some reason, it just feels like if they like the stuff, they'll do it. But... oh shit, no, I gotta be an old lady. Come here. Alright, we're good. We're good. I'm old. I can't be seduced. Which is horribly inaccurate. And for probably terms of service and other guidelines, we won't say exactly why. Let you all use your imagination. But no, my biggest joy in video games is helping people. It sounds like a kind of cop-out thing to say, but I quite literally played WoW for years, and the most fun I had was when I was helping people who've never played before have a better experience. I'm an old bag. Doink. Watch this. Hop. Bunk. But like, I've taught like my girlfriend who never really played that big of an MMO. Like, I've taught people to play who've never played video games, and it was some of the most fun I've ever had. So, like, I'll have fun playing the game in its own right. Who's shooting me? Knock that in there real fast before something goes horribly wrong. Now, do I have the one where it's I complete a combo, I get it? Because that would be fun. My favorite part of this. Yes! Holy Spirit! I wasn't going to try to stun him when... God love me some Holy Spirit. Ow. Bad pufferfish. I am not that kind of chef. I cannot do the whole finesse required to not kill somebody with a pufferfish. I'm American. I don't do that. I would eat the pufferfish because I do love fish. That being said, it's not my first choice. Oh, hold on. I just need Holy Circle. Holy Circle, attach the heal. Beautiful. I am a fan of any class that has great self-sustain. My healers don't have to worry about me. I don't have to worry about them, and they just have to worry about the DPS. That's a win in my book. And the tankier, the better. Healing. I keep forgetting that I switched it down now, and now I'm pressing Holy Spirit because I've spent so long putting my AoE on 5. I haven't been popping any mitigation. This healer's a badass. Let us through. We got a boss to kill. We got a Reaper and a Pecto. We got some bad shit damage, and I love it. So hungry. Starving. Always see the size of me. I want to be like, no, I have not. I don't know why this dungeon makes me hungry. I think it's just because I like seafood. I can't spell today. I don't do well in typing. Oh, hello. I see that. Excuse me? I'm getting clocked. There's no way. I got caught by that damn stair mechanic. There's no way. My toes. It was close. I mean, yeah, we're right on time. Don't worry about it. Ooh, trick direct hit. Love it. Good, good. Oh. I think the healer was a badass. A gun. Ben, why weren't you here? You could have had a Su Shui gun. Come here, kitty cat. What's the matter? Tell me of your troubles. And he starts falling asleep. Don't we all, boy? Don't we all? Your chair. You and your sisters want some treats? Fall asleep. Cat is tired. Tied necklace bending. Okay, so it's tied. Don't need to worry about none of that right now then. A longbow, which I can't use. I didn't get a single piece of fending here. Okie dokie. What's tank and eat, right? I didn't misread that? No. Okay. We do love us some tank and need. It is funny to me, though, how I can do Paladin tanking. You can throw me in any dungeon, I'll be fine. You throw me in there as a Dark Knight, I get anxious because I know how squishy a Dark Knight is early on. Like, I don't know what it is. It very well could be me. That's for absolute certain. Interview 72 for Holy Circle. Okay. Good to know. And then we had that, which cut the magic cost of everything. One of you. Which one? Is it Sword Oath? No. By Magic Master? Yes. There we go. 84. Which sounds bad. I know. But I love the Shadowbringers dungeons, so don't be surprised if you see a whole stream of me just spamming the crap out of them. And Walker, it'll take me a minute because I haven't done them as much as I have Shadowbringers. And all these other goodies. Take and eat. Obviously not. Do. It worked last time. Remember which is the one that you actually feed your chocobo? Use on the Occult Crescent. I heard about the Occult Crescent. I know very little about it. I'm gonna say there was a specific food that gave more XP for chocobos. Now give me a sushi here. Holy crap, that'd be amazing. Oh. Well, we're here. See ya. You know all those abilities we have? They ain't got no more. You know what? Now's the perfect time to test my theory. clapping the crap out of that one. Easy. Wait. Moving on. Aw, I was gonna keep going. That's okay. Come on, all of you. Hit me. I love arm's length as a defensive. Unless I need it for a mechanic and no one tells me about it, I will 100% just use it on AoE pulls just to mitigate and slow everything down. So there's potential to keep you stun locked for most of this entire fight. God, I remember the old version of this. It was one hell of a time. Suction part, getting yanked through with all the slow down slime. Having to collect the cells. Off base, I don't think any boss changes happened. I think it was strictly a layout situation. Yeah, it didn't do damage, but it blinded, so it effectively was active mitigation, because if they were missing you, you weren't taking damage. It was a good time. It just was really bad at aiming it. Like, when it came to properly using it and them not running past me when I did it. I was not great at that. I will admit it. I was bad. Hello, friends. How we doing? I could have just pulled these guys. Whatever. Last boss area, so we will just reprisal them. We won't really need it for the boss. He is not anything special at present. Everyone crosses the threshold. We don't want, well, they'll get teleported in, but okay, kind of rude, but whatever. Hell yeah. I respect that, LB. Because you did it, you know. Pass. 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 You leave. Yes. You're now 65. Eight minutes. Ugh. Okay, so let's intervene. Right. I feel like these are quest related, so. Oh. Do you remember the old school, or the old version of Toto Rock? God, what was the time? I remember I would dread getting that one. Like, double backing in Hawk Manor because you forgot a key, not that bad. Double backing because you didn't find, or didn't click enough of the green cells. Ugh. I don't know how many times that happened. Even as a tank, and I tried learning the thing, I ended up watching a Miztech video to show it. Like, just seeing how people do it, and then watching an even more in-depth version, and eventually I learned it. And then coming back, I think it was like last year, it was kind of like, huh, they changed it. That's a good change. I like that change. Give me something easy, please. And by easy, I mean you gave me Shiva when I said no, so I'm not going to say what I don't want, because then you're just going to give that. Because I did pass 60, so those are on the table now. Ah, good. Me likey. Come here, Everett. We're gonna have fun, old friend. But kick him because I can't. What do you mean you can stun Everett? What do you mean? I know it's only hard mode, but what? I can't say I didn't try until that very moment, obviously, but Pardon? Do it again. Oh. I can't really just face it for the way. Everyone's gonna get breathed on. I'm trying to beat up the nail that's under him. There. I make it a little easier for them to see it, because I know I didn't see it at first. What did I see? Was that the Dark Knight LB, or was that a 3 DPS limit break during the invuln phase? Oh, hell no. I ain't getting caught by that twice in a day. Oh, goodbye. Billy Duck, indeed. That was DPS during invuln. Okay. I thought it was Dark Knight because it had that like wong sound to it. But I couldn't be certain and I didn't want to assume. So I merely said, did I see that right? Okay. I think I'm not going to put you guys through this, because then it'll basically be quitting time by the time it's done, which I'd rather not. I don't want to hit 66 this stream though at the same time, you know what I mean? I'll put it to you guys. Do you feel like watching a movie? Because that is... what I want above all else is food, because my stomach is beginning to turn into the darkness from the game, The Darkness, on the 360. Such devastation was not my intention. You know we're getting that one too, because you said it. You know damn well what you just did. I should make you sit through it with me, if anything. Kidding. You're being a responsible worker, right? Alright, maybe we'll get Ultima Weapon. Knowing full well like, that Chris called it. Yes, it does. I remember, I think I went to go make some ramen one day. I was like, I'll just go make ramen while I wait for this cutscene. I got back, it was still going. I was like, dear Lord. It was the Ben 10 hammer cutscene. I was like, I have forever. God, those were times. Let me. Oh God, I ain't got Hurricane. Wow, I haven't gotten this one in a minute. You remember when this one was different? Spotlights. People getting really pissed off about the end boss. Like, ooh. Look how people have to watch a cutscene. We all have to. So why are some people out before others? Like, at least in that big of a difference. I kind of miss them, and I kind of don't. Because this one in particular, I hated. Like the shooting the mechs, and everyone got really mad if you didn't do it right. Like, I remember Cape West Wind. I think that's what it was. The guy that was a joke. Now he's a story instant spite, and he's a pain in the ass. Same with the Steps of Faith with all that. That was a good time. Climbing up the turret towers to hit them. I know, right? The only thing I could imagine is that might be part of what they end up doing. But like currently they just don't want to give this to people. Like, you know. Why do they all stand there like that? It's concerning. Yeah, I wouldn't be against them adding more to it. I want to get back to where it was like high level dungeon, expert, max level dungeon, like where there was 5 different roulettes. I love that time. And I would 100% have done it on my main character, but all those classes at 100, I don't know what the hell I'm doing on any of them now. Like, it was just better to have it removed from that, I think. I can dream. I can't tell if he's looking at me or not. Oh, he's looking that way. Yeah, I gotta do it all in order. Yeah, you get it. You know, if you don't run away and just stack on me, they'll be off of you faster. I remember fighting to be able to click the damn laundry chute. Not laundry chute, disposal chute. Then there was the whole getting the incendiary to blow up the pipes. Like, I liked them, but it was rough at the best of times. I remember people used to leave until they got Praetorium because it's worth more XP because of the whole how long they had to spend when they did that adjustment. Good memories, though. I don't know. There was good memories with those old dungeons. Or trials, really. 8-man nonsense. Kind of like Copperbell, like the changes they made to Copperbell were so big that I was like, wow, I remember suffering on this slime boss for ages. No standing here. Tank Buster. Sentinel. Yes, Copperbell used to be miserable. Like, there were moments in that dungeon where I was annoyed. Back here. I was weaving abilities. Hey, nope. Got it. Got it out. That's something I have to find now. Anyone who knows exactly why I brought that menu up. I don't remember if I can do it during combat or not. I have to point out that I didn't realize Dark Quest 1 and 2 came out already. Now I'm finding the urge to buy it, so thanks. But hey, you're welcome, man. I got you. Don't worry. I fought that urge. You can too. It's not an easy urge to fight. By any means. It's a horrible urge. There. I had to do it. I thought about it on Steam and I thought about it on the Switch too, and I have remained undecided, and until that moment comes, or, you know, turn-based RPGs and everything and whatnot, then I will most likely get it on Steam. But the one I'm going to have a hard time with, and I am saying this now as a precursor to what will happen, when the Persona 4 like remake, whatever you want to call it, when that Persona comes out, it will take everything in my power not to play it. Like, I will want to stream it all day. Like, it will be a pain. Bought Switch 2. Yeah, I bought it because of the streaming, realistically. Because there are a lot of games on there that I like. And I was like, you know what? I have that. I have the capture card. I can stream it. Exactly. Also, not buying games at all is a good idea at the present. However, and this is a big however, that is exactly what I'm hoping for from restarting 14, is I will have plenty of stuff to do for streams. This man has one need in life, arguably, and that is to one day leave his current work. This one in particular feels that way. Otherwise, my life is fantastic. Wouldn't trade a damn thing in it. Great family, great friends. Just get me the hell out of where I'm working. It's wearing me down, man. Like, I got patience for days, but holy cow, 5 years of this it's dragging. It really is. Ben hears it firsthand and sees it firsthand because he's done it himself. Like, I am perfectly happy with the way my life is outside of work. And my girlfriend asks me all the time too. She'll be like, well, what about this? I'm like, I am perfectly happy with my life. And if I did not have my current employment and I got to do something I liked, like video game related things, 150%, I'd be gone tomorrow. Like, I hold allegiance to my paycheck. I do not hold it to the place of employment at present. But that's me, at least. The check is why I stay. It provides for the family that I aim to provide for. I don't dream of labor. That's a good way to put it. My dream quote-unquote job is basically anything centered around video games. I love playing my video games. I have the best girlfriend in the world because she literally is like, hey, I don't want to do anything today. I'm gonna lay in my chair. Like, we won't do anything. It's great. Love it, in fact. But if I had a job centered around games, I'm not talking selling video games like a GameStop. But if I had a job centered around video games, like if streaming became one, or, you know, anything like that. Ben and I, at one point, are going to start making our own game. Like, I would be more than happy to do that full time. My body is extremely beaten from my current job, and if they offered me even a 10 grand raise to do anything else, I would consider it, even if it was something I was terrified of doing. Like, I get real bad. Exactly. All I gotta do is get working from home. Because personally, in my mind at least, if I was working from home, some people hate it, I get it. Some people would never want to do it again. GG. If I worked from home I can spend time with my family. I can set my own schedule and be like, hey, I'm only working Monday to Thursday. And then I have Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. I can spend that time with my girlfriend. I can spend it with the kids. Like, easy work. Where I reside working from home is not really it. It's not really a thing. Actually, you know what? I should do this. Yeah, we'll do dungeons. I'll do the quest later. Hey, don't you worry, man. As a floor tech working at a hospital, it's not fun. Like, I get you. I'm trained in every department of my job. Minus, obviously, the taking care of patient stuff. No. But being yanked around everywhere, minimal appreciation. It's not a great time. It's not. That's all there is to it. So if I, like Ben said, if I can get working from home, 100%. But it's really on the premise of if I was enjoying what I was doing. I think if I was working from home, but it was, you know, doing something I hated, I would still do what I do now and push through it. But I would still, you know, dream of a time where I can do what I enjoy. Like, hence why I made this channel in the first place. I love video games and I love cooking. I am not going back to a restaurant because, dear God. And, like, that's what I mean is I could do streams of cooking stuff. I could do a video on that. Like, I could just put the stuff out there and it would be perfectly fine. Hello, kitty cat. What you doing? Hey. Hey, I have three or four Final Fantasy cookbooks, 150%. I just have to get over my fear of being on camera, because when I'm playing an MMO, like right now, I stare dead at that screen. Like, I don't look at the camera. Hello, dear kid. Hey. Get your belly. Get your belly. It does. Hence why I came up with Tactical Chef, was really because cooking is a passion of mine. Just not professionally, but just for friends, family. I'll cook all day. Video games, MMOs, turn-based RPGs, things that require thinking and grinding. RPG Chef kind of was taken, and I kind of had to find other ways to say about, you know, what's another way of a video game that's all about, or a channel that's about turn-based RPGs, MMOs, you know, that kind of stuff. And then my girlfriend's like, well, you know, you like to cook, you could stream your cooking, you could do this, you can, you know. So I was like, yeah, no, that works. So it took a while to get through the nerves. But once I did, it was like, oh, this is actually really fun. Like, I will say right now, when I'm at work, I have to fight everything in my being to not take my laptop out and work on videos. Like, it takes everything to not do it. Because I know the day I do it's the day I get tagged. Versus, like, love nothing more than just to be like, you know what? I'm just going to sit and edit. Like, I enjoy it. Like, after this stream, I'm going to go straight into putting my food in the oven and then editing the rest of the video. And then getting Ben a thumbnail so he can throw our ideas together and make a thumbnail. Because Ben is very artsy. I am not. I can't do it. It's not my thing. Kitty cat, are you playing with something? What are you doing? So, see, there you go. It's all about trying to, it's a balance. It really is. It's all about trying to find something that you enjoy doing. Like me, after a few instances with winter, I don't like driving in it. I can drive in it. I'm just a nervous wreck the entire time. I found that if I were to go through and just have a job that I enjoyed, or, I would 100% be like, hey, how's everybody doing? Like, normally I'm very upbeat talking, but you can tell when I have a day at work because I'm like, just mumbling forever. What can you get? Oh, you want your lunch? All right. Considering he's staring at me with puppy dog eyes. Come on, boy. Okay, can't forget the cat's in his little area, because he'll just start meowing, and I have both ears of my headset on, so I won't hear him. Okay, so Chris, you saying that, I'll tell you exactly why I knew exactly what you meant in the first few words about being mentally checked out. I don't remember the last time my brain didn't think about work. On my days off, work. Like, I don't remember the last time. I had dreams about being at work and then waking up and then going to work. Like, I don't remember the last time I checked, like, I actually mentally clocked out of work. Exactly. Like, I told my new boss, because my old boss got let go, but I told my new boss when he started that I get work isn't meant, or doesn't have to be, it's not meant to be rainbows and sunshine and lollipops, but it shouldn't be hell on earth either. Like, you go there, you do your job, you get paid. Service for a service, as it were. Just for me, no, like, there's a lot to it where I'm like, I try not to think about work. I try not to talk about work. But when I don't have something to say, or like I come home, my girlfriend asks me how work was, it's hard to not be like, God, I'd rather be doing literally anything else. Things that would probably get this VOD muted. I would be like, just no, anything but that. But then I'll have my like weekends off, and then it'll be good. And one of my friends suggested, well, stream. He's like, you like video games? You have friends who have a living off of YouTube. And I was like, yeah, I don't know about that much. And after a long talking about it, he goes, well, if anything, it distracts you from thinking about work because you're playing a video game, and if people jump in the chat and talk, then you have something to go off of. And I took that advice to heart and was like, you know what? If this does become a career, I would not be upset. Strictly because I get to do what I like, I get to talk to people, and if people are like, hey, I got a question. How do you do this? Or do you know offhand where I can find this? I can help. I like that. Considering I would argue the reason I hate my job the most, besides certain aspects, is because I go to help everyone, but now I'm the guy who knows everything. So now it's like, hey, Derek knows the answer. It's like, no, I don't. I can't willfully be like, I don't know the answer. Sorry, I can't help you. After 5 years of doing it, you kind of get all the answers. So I completely get when people are like, hey, I don't want to because it sounds like going to work sucks. Oh, believe me, it's not sunshine and rainbows. But if you do what you enjoy, it's really not bad. Like, I have a friend of mine who their job is quite literally security. He just works security at a hospital. Not the one I work at, unfortunately. Because that would be hilarious. But his thing, he likes doing that. He likes doing security. And then in his off time, he'll play guitar and write music. Favorite stuff to do. I've never heard him say, God, I gotta go to work. Or, I have to do this. Like, he never at least verbalized it. So. Oh, I get in the long term about I get it. I just mentally checking out is hard. Yeah, you can vote that I start working on a cooking video, but seeing me on a video terrifies me. Like, okay, you stare at your screen, right? You're dead focused. Most people, when they talk, they look at either the webcam, stuff like that. Terrifies me to my core. And I will literally just be like dead set doing this, darting my eyes around. Like, it's hard enough for me to remember to talk when I'm, like, dead focused. I mean, there is that. I could do, like, the whole, like, cool, like, chest neck harness thing that holds the webcam. Like, I could do that. Yeah, top down. So, like, I could do that. That would be fine. I've seen the one where people, like, have their phone slotted into it. And they just, like, have their chin hole on top of their phone. I'm like, no. How about not? I thought about making a video that was, like, a real crazy one that was, we made taco pizza. I'll explain that. That'll be the best way I can do it. So, taco pizza is crescent rolls formed into a dough on a pizza tin, like on the big circular tin. Then you bake that for the 13 to 16 minutes. If you take the Pillsbury ones, it's a little different, but you let that cool. You put sour cream as your as effectively your base. Then you mix your hamburger, or if you do chicken tacos, you can do it with chicken, all the same. You mix your salsa, your black olives, and you layer that. You do some lettuce, some shredded cheese, and effectively you make a giant taco in the slice of a pizza. I took photos of it, but I didn't take any, like, video of it. And I was like, huh. So there was moments where our kiddo, obviously the one that isn't sitting in my girlfriend's stomach right now, probably kicking her bladder, she loves photography. And I was like, well, you know, if I were to get a big camera, I could take, like, actually, like, really nice looking photos of the stuff or video, and then just, you know, upload that, work on it, that kind of thing. So I thought at one day about getting a camera and just being able to do it that way. I have thought about it. Cuts off at the stove or prep area or editing and your logo over your face. Yeah. there's that. Like, I'd want to wear a hat. Like, personally, I'd want to wear a hat. I'm going bald. I'm self-conscious about it. I'd either, like, wear a hat, got my glasses, like, I could do that. I could. Terrified to do it. Honestly, like, genuinely terrified. Being self-conscious about things is not the funnest in the world. But there was one thing, it was my old boss, the one that I had mentioned earlier that got let go. When I told her that I was starting streaming stuff, there was one thing she said to me that, like, actually gave me a big boost of confidence to do it, was how at work, I am who I am. Like, I don't do the two-faced business. If I have an issue, I say it to your face, even if it likely will get me and my big mouth in trouble. There's a lot of that going around at where I work. So she was like, you know, realistically, you're definitely more authentic. If you don't like something, you say it. You don't shit on people's opinions. No, so that's what I mean. Is like, that was a big confidence booster for me. And what is this queue? Dear God. I know it's specific, but I really don't want to get Sastasha again. I don't think I gained a whole lot of anything. I think it was mostly my leveling roulette. But that notwithstanding, the big confidence booster for me was the fact that my boss is like, you know, you don't, you know, I don't hide much. I'll just be like, hey, no, that's dumb. Like, I will. It will get me in trouble one day. It most certainly will. Like, I had a moment where I had gotten in trouble at work because I had an attitude, and I was like, well, my attitude stems from, you know, from this. And they're like, well, you know, have you ever stopped to think that you might be the problem? And I'm like, whoa. I had to do a quick breather and be like, okay, listen. But realistically, yes. That was the goal of this channel anyway, was to also do cooking stuff. I just didn't want it to be like a primary thing because I don't cook every day. And God knows I could do streams of it. Like, if there's downtime in Final Fantasy, for example, I could 100% just stream cooking lunch and then, like, turn the, like, screen gray for a minute and then just, you know, kick on to gameplay. That is a confidence thing. Once I can break through that fear, like, once I can break through that, I will be a billion times better for it. I almost hit withdraw. That would have been stupid. Yeah, that's the other thing. Monetization. Terrifying in concept. But when the time comes, I've been giving it a lot of thought. If I do get monetized, and how everything, you know, evens out, how the first one is a membership, do not expect me to be doing no $5, $10 membership stuff. Because, yikes. I would rather do the 99 cents one and just figure out something worth that. Like, I don't want to. But see, that's also been something I had thought about, was if I did, for example, one cooking video a week, or even one every other week for the 99-cent thing, just video only member stuff gets access to. No issue. Would love to do it. Like, I have so many ideas of things I want to do that it's the most creative, at least, that I've felt since high school. And that's scary considering I was in high school, I don't know, 20 years ago? Yes, you have. You've been actively trying to make me have food stuff. To which, in the discussion that you just missed, it would have to be like the whole have the camera aimed down, because I don't want to be on camera at first, because that terrifies me. God damn. There it is. So maybe this weekend I'll do some research into a camera to take either high-end photos of the food or, you know, something like that. I have something I need to say to this person who said I was expecting Oren Vale. Now. What did it say who hurt you? Never go in expecting Oren Vale. That's how I ended up with Shiva the other stream. I went in expecting Shiva, and then I got Shiva, and I was terrified. Who hurt him? Who hurt that poor man? There we go. Waiting for everyone to show up. I didn't realize it was a scholar. I thought it was a white mage. I'm like, oh. First time I haven't seen holy spam until my eyes bleed. Now, I think if that's the case, I'll do stuff from the Final Fantasy cookbook. I think it would be a good idea. I have access to that, the WoW cookbook. Like, I got all kinds of cookbooks. I could do a community poll and see, you know, see what people be thinking. That way. Hello, Mr. Crab. You think you've got a section in the cookbook? Funny fact is I believe the cookbooks are immediately to my left. So, and they're still in their wrap because I didn't want to hurt them. So they'll even have that new book smell. Sir, I'm gonna need you to put that leg down. and not on the person. I realized saying that could have made him put it on the person. Also, how was work? I had texted her saying, hey, you might need to join the chat for this one, because I'm having a great time. We need to make that macro to stop the, or to cover people or use the intervention thing. The monk and I just having to be like frame on the friggin' puddle. Anyone else chime in? How do you feel about cooking stuff? Like, how would you enjoy the video? Would it be like you'd want to see the whole process? Just a quick like 3-minute slideshow type of stuff? A live stream of it, which will take a lot of setting up and probably won't be right away if it were. I think that was my other concern is I wouldn't know. Like, I see cooking videos on YouTube and I go, that's some like gourmet food. I'm talking food like anyone who's either never cooked or has wanted to cook. Like, I'm talking like that level. I'm not doing no Michelin star cooking out here. That ain't that kind of life. Like, dude. I often joke about how I would starve if I went to like higher dining stuff, because I'd be like, no. This little circular thing on a plate with a smear ain't it cheap. Like, respect to the chefs who do it, because like it looks good, but no. I need food. I need to feel full or I will eat the world. This is where Holy Circle would be goddamn beautiful. Love this way. Oh, you bastards. I got juked down for a second. No. Got juked down by them, then walking towards this one. I was gonna say walking towards mine, but it's not like they're labeled. I don't have my dash, so it's not like I can dive in there head first again. I'm old. Look at me go. Oh, they didn't make it in time. Good save, healer. Good save. Bird's eye view with them hands? No. No, what I was thinking is, how would you guys want it formed? Would you rather it be like a full 35 godforsaken minute or video? Or are we talking, would it rather be like a slideshow type thing of around the time do like a voiceover? Like, don't record audio, put some like lower music, and then just, you know, like that? Because I'm down for that. I can do a voiceover easy. I have the technology. You know, last time I tanked him up there, I was interfered with more than I was if I just did. See, I thought about that. I always feel weird doing it, you know, not in a bad way, but actually in a good way. Like, there's so many moments that have happened on stream that I should probably turn into a short, in all fairness. And I keep seeing these things that like clip the good moments for you, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. Because what I consider to be fun, like when I said to Spark, I said about, I can't wait, I actually get to limit break, and he just straight up limit broke in front of my face. That was hilarious to me. Like, because that's the kind of crap we did to each other. Like, you saw it firsthand with Perry. Perry would do it. He'd be like, I'd be like, yeah, I get to limit break. And he would just like, no, you don't. Like, those kind of antics I like to watch personally. No, it really couldn't hurt to try. No, it really couldn't hurt to try it. I turn around. Hold on. I don't actually need it probably, but I might need it. I know Bardham's Metal is where the effectively next set of gear is put, so I forgot about this part. Why did I do that? The last run. Just avoid them all together. That's another thing. Food, I could talk about food all day. Food and video games. I can literally just talk about it all day. At points I do need someone to bounce off of. Like, someone say, favorite video game. I could go on and on and on about how stuff like Lost Odyssey, Final Fantasy 10, 7, 8, 9. Like, I could go on. And then you talk about food. It would be, you know, chicken parm, chicken Alfredo, taco pizza, beef stroganoff. Like, I got a lot of random ass experience and knowledge and things. I just never sure how to word it or put it. Mr. Fancy, ain't nothing fancy. I am the same kind of person who literally ate 2 plates full of dino nuggets because I could. Like, the whole reason the first stream of this, like, not series, but of all my streams in Final Fantasy, there's a reason that first one was literally because I can. Like, I just did. Okay, good. I didn't get caught this time. I've done this fight dozens of times. I got caught in the last one. I will not be caught in this one. I think if I would have got Bardam's medal here, to be honest, though, might have cried a bit. Bardam's medal kind of hurt. Wow, everyone popping these bubbles. Love to see it. Run, Bard, run! We're in danger. Nope, all the loot's ending. Love to see it. Hot damn. GG. Let's give that to the healer, because I don't think my health freaking moved. Like, I know it moved, but it didn't really feel like I needed to think about clemency, which to me is a huge win. Yes, absolutely. You have to include the recipe in the description. It's required. That shirt. Item comparison 270. Okay, so Bardam's medal would be where my... Actually, hold on a minute. Just remember, it was teaspoon or tablespoon. Yeah, I am not any better. I quite literally will rewind a video several times. Just like when I made the, what was it? Kool-Aid pie. I went over it like 4 or 5 times just to be like, is that even right? Did I do that right? I don't think I did it right. So no, I would have to definitely remember to put it in the description. Really? The damage is the same. Realistically, stat-wise, having crit tenacity is better than crit skill speed. Alright, I'm gonna trust you. I shouldn't, but I'm going to. And we got a commendation. How about that? We need to repair. It bothers me that it's even that low. We need to repair, we need to glamour. Do not be looking, there we go. We not be looking very Paladin right now. Supposed to be a holy warrior and I have no shirt. If that's what you want, go for it. Me, I gotta be looking the holy knight. I just gotta. That being said, some real cool glamours aren't even actually like some Dark Knight stuff isn't actually all spikes. I just like effectively the meme of it. 67. Holy shit, where did 66 go? Yes, please. 7 minutes. Yeah, that's what the last one said. And I think we're at like 18 minutes. So we're going to discuss more about the food. Let's go find a fun place. Let's go to the locks. We'll go to the locks to chill out. Okay, so I'm gonna write this stuff down once I get to the location. Technically, I should be able to, yeah, I should be able to get it. Really? All right, fine. Barnum's Metal it is. We're going to talk about more food content. Now, Astro, would you understand if I didn't want to do this combo in one? Because it hurts so goddamn much. We endanger people. We might have went a little too early. I'm so excited about talking about food, I just dip without the healer being nearby. I was thinking Sentinel might be enough, but yep. Yes, absolutely. I prefer cooking over baking. I will tell you all a story. My mother loves egg custard for a pie. It's her favorite by far. I thought, you know, it'd be really nice making my mom an egg custard pie. You know what was not nice? The pie crust I flung across the kitchen. Right? I can do baking if it's like limited, but if it says, hey, you use 1 extra grain of sugar and now it's ruined, no. I like the freestyle of cooking, of being like, oh, you know what, you add a little bit too much salt, that's okay. It'll cook off, or you can do this, this, and this. Like, I'm good with that. But holy crap, don't throw me in there to bake. Unless you want a rage montage of me throwing things because I get mad at it. And then by which all means, request that. It could be a fun video, but yeah. Baking and I are not it. Because my dad, who was also my culinary arts teacher in college, interesting story on that one. He also hated baking. He refused to teach that half. Like, he just straight up did not want to. And I completely got why. I hated it. Respect to those who can, but I cannot. It's a tether. Run. I know he charged it up for that long. See, Chris, you get it. I'm not patient enough for it. I have the ability to bake the stuff from scratch. You just won't see me do it. Keep forgetting to check that. I wanted to see for certain. Intervene! Oh, it's circles. Nice and easy. Hold on. Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing? For those who play Final Fantasy 14. Do you see what buff I have? I am grateful to have it. Don't get me wrong. Not what I would have thought got it, though. I know when Ben and my friend Perry would play Dancer at the same time, everyone would effectively have it. But me having dance partner? Like, hell yeah. I don't see a universe where I'm out damaging a black mage. I just don't. I committed to the hard cast. I did it. Let me out. This bird and I have words to discuss. That friggin' slow messes me up. No, I got the slow. Well, now I'm not pressing buttons as fast as I could be. Okay. Like, I couldn't remember if Dancer was really based off of, like, actions pressed for whatever. Because then, yeah, technically I am a better choice because I'm not casting anything. But I didn't know if it was or not. Oh, no. What if I just didn't? What if I just didn't want it? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Hey, they get it. Oh, this one. That person running around, they're like, I don't know. Oh, hell no. Okay. We all kind of ran the same way. Oh, wow. Is it always this one? Everyone ran here with such purpose. I guess realistically, this gear will be an upgrade from my 270, so it is in my best interest. Though I don't plan on being in Stormblood for long, it is definitely within my interest to loot the gear. Oh, ow. Okay, anyway. Now that I'm past the part that required actual concentration from me, because I would have stood in all the mechanics on accident. Oh. Are you okay? You don't look okay. At least your health bar doesn't look okay. No, I'd probably do it as a, like, excuse you. I would do it as a video and then do some voiceover, like record it and post. I just don't feel like taking the damage right now. You know what? I don't like it. You're casting tornado. That needs to stop. I'll do it as a voiceover. Right, skin on my lip bothering me. So I'll have to crack open the there we go. I'll have to crack open the Final Fantasy cookbook and we'll have to pick something. Okay, everyone's here. Cool. The old bird mount. You know what else? Remember this fight? I remember getting done in on here a few times with somebody else's circle. Turning around. Don't you all start hitting me? Y'all done being mind control now? Alright, cool. We have a dancer for the LB part. That's pretty good. I like it. Rude. Rude times two. I keep forgetting that Phoenix Down was a thing. So we could actually just use them in combat now. Spent so long not being able to that I don't remember a time when I couldn't. Agreed with that. Good. Instead, I guess. Sure. All 3 commendations. Hot damn. I think they were all friends. That's why, to be honest. It's not a place for us to actually land. 68. Hot diggity damn. First I thought that said 69. I was gonna go hit. Nice. Because y'all know the rules. Okay. Real quick, we're gonna write this down so I don't get sidetracked again. Notes. Compose. Sick. Alright. We got Final Fantasy cookbook related content / cooking related content. We got top-down voiceover. Don't forget them hands. Yeah. Too bad I can't just have like the strap to wrap around my neck and just have like a chest view, but like then it's just staring at a wall. Truthfully, I know this family at least more than like, others. The kiddo will get use out of a camera because she loves taking pictures. My girlfriend constantly has like sunsets and sunrises when she's going to work, coming home from work, that she would really like a better picture of. The moon when it's over lakes. Like, the camera gonna get used. Let's put it plain and simple. The camera's getting used. There we go. We have it marked down on my things to do this weekend list, which is like 99% in my head of like putting the crib together, putting the car seat, because next week is when he's born, so definitely gotta keep an eye on that. Oop. He is done with his crunch. Had good food. Can't imagine it smelled good, at least to me. Yeah, got that. Gameplay wise, we are okay. My brain just short circuited, don't mind that. 68 is pretty solid. Like, very solid. Specific Doma Castle to hit 69. Doma Castle be hitting pretty hard though. I definitely don't have enough quests to hit 69 to go to Castrum Albania. Is that what it was? Yeah. One with the very nasty bleed. God, that would be in Shadowbringers. Hot damn. Moving with a quickness on these streams sometimes. Need it here. This is what I'm ready for. Damage taken and a healing over time, and I press Sheltron probably more than I should, because I love pressing it. And then I remember this weekend I gotta at least throw either Ben or Spark in a party so I can make shortcuts for intervention and cover. At least, you know, so I can get a good feel. Yes, I could turn on the, you know, party frames at all time, even when in a solo party, but get a good idea at least. Be good to queue for. I really don't want to do Barton's Medal again. That stuff hurts. It's quite the jump. Do 210s. Yes, we have the cooking content. Like, we have that set. So now it's a matter of doing my research while working and everything else. Let's go with... we do high level dungeon. Yeah, screw it. 14 minutes. They don't need tanks. Don't worry about that. They don't need tanks. Guess we are going to do a dome castle. Oh, Jess, guess what? I got one of the things that you like, but as a mount. Look at them teeth. He hungry. He's like me. I don't even know if she's still here. She said she was taking her lunch break. You know what? Since it's sunny, he's slithering through the skies. There we go. Oh, I forgot I have that setting on for the video I recorded. Going into first person. All right, let's go with... There's so much to remember on how to do this. Just cycling through. There we go. Stand triumphant, man. Go for now. Do this real fast. Boop. There we go. I gotta send that over to the powers that be later. I'm gonna be able to do it right now real quick. That's good. That's good. We'll probably do this one Doma Castle run, and then I need to eat something and finish editing that video. So I should do it now. No dropped frames this stream. That's pretty good. Do, 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 do. Nice scenic area. Really hoping that there wouldn't be a long queue for this, but ooh, hold on. Meep. I'd be able to get a good one. Let's see. I turned down my headphones so freaking music was beating my ears. Okay, so we've got any of the level 50s. Jesus. Any of the level 60s that could possibly show up. Place your bets. Name a dungeon that we're gonna get. I have a sinking feeling it's gonna be Wander's Palace or Amdapor because I talked shit about it because I didn't want to get them when I did them the other day. You get anti-tower a lot? Oh no. I mean, anti-tower's not bad. Oh, Cerberus said, come on, not bad. Oh, that is the definition of bad. Oh, Pharaoh, serious? Oh no. Seriously bad indeed. Oh, I have bad memories of this one. No, I wanted to keep going. Let me go. Let me go, mostly because I don't want to be in here anymore. Besides being in here for the blue mage ability, being a complete and utter pain in my ass. I don't want your gear. This place is stinky. I don't want it. Yeah, I felt the Fantasia addiction creeping back up again. I don't want to do it. This boss sucks. I was gonna say, did they change them? Where's the orange? Where's that orange at? What that does now, have to glance at it real quick. Honestly think it really just that beginning boss was a pain. I honestly don't actually find the rest of it all that bad, but this first one was a little rough. This one was the breaking the eggs is bad. It gives them a buff, if I'm remembering correctly. Rude. 3 seconds stun. Oh, it's cleansable. It's one of those stuns. Runes help. Can't remember if you actually get to close it or not. There we go. I forgot you weren't even really that much of a boss. Hello, old friend slash summon. Anyone who's played Final Fantasy VIII knows exactly what I'm referring to. I know you guys want to go, but I at least want them to be en route. You ain't bleeding me. Very nice. Very nice, Reaper. That's a siren birdie. She tried to kill me. Sage You're good. $100 more poetics. Hot damn. Yeah, leaving good impression 3. It wasn't enough for 69. You shit me. God damn it. Average wait of 5 minutes. We do one run real fast, it'll put us to roughly 1 o'clock. Then I can put my food in the oven for the hour and then turn around and just finish editing. Gotta finish editing and get a good screenshot. Typically, I wouldn't say it on stream, but I'm gonna say it for this one just to put it out there. Again, we had gotten that email about how much we're crushing the watch time hour goal of monetization, to the point that it will just be the subscribers left in a matter of time. So thank you again, because getting that email was hilarious to me, waking up and seeing that right away. So just know I'm grateful. My wings are cutting into my throat. No, this one. No. Can you imagine playing the game this way? First person adventure. And then you have to look down and see, or your screen gets real bright real fast. I thought about doing a thing of like hitting a member goal, let everyone choose my Fantasia choice. Seen other people do it, and I thought it was hilarious because some of the ideas people came up with were like, oh, now you gotta be a male Alizin. And they're like, why? No one plays that. And they're like, exactly. Alright, I got a crazy idea. I'm gonna go throw the food in the oven now. Which, mind you, is probably a horrible idea because I won't end up hearing the oven beep. But thankfully, no dungeon should take an hour. fucking knew it. I heard it. Do I have to? I got the stuff on the pan. I got the oven starting its preheat. And then I get Bardham's medal for my troubles. I'm being honest. No, light party, not heavy party. They don't remember this one, but they hate it. So they know subconsciously they've done this before, and they are not about that life. Everyone understand why I'm just not doing major on this one? I don't have to take this off you. I don't. I say again, I don't have to take it off of you. I could let you die. I would feel bad for the healer, because it's probably their aggro, but I could let you die with that Burger King crown on your head. Because he wants to go fast, and while I understand wanting to go faster and be done, this trash is not known for hitting light. If it hit like a wet noodle, I would 100% pull the whole damn thing and not even think twice. But I assure you that is not what it hits like. Tell someone with the Burger King crown. What kind of speed hacks is he doing? You can run back here with it, but I am not obligated to save him. Yep, we're out. This is where my mouth will get me in trouble, because I'll just be like, "You happy you almost got me killed?" Like, keep my mouth shut until it hit level 69, and it would be Castromobania. Behavior, am I right? Yeah, no kidding. I want to pull him in so he gets one shot. Can I get that mechanic? Can I shark him and get him killed and then take him back? I am a punisher of all people when it comes to that. The healer died, and they were having a hard time keeping me alive, even with my mitigations, because of how hard that trash is. A mentor should know better. You walk in there and pull that shit, I'm stopping dead in my tracks. I dare you to challenge me. I do not lose in games of chicken. This is why I like when they stop wall-to-wall pulls in dungeons. I'll say it. No, that's because tomorrow's Thursday. It's not Thursday because that's tomorrow. I want to go work today, tomorrow, the day after, any day that ends in day. I know how it is. We can agree it's Thursday, but it doesn't change the fact that today is Wednesday. Okay, I'm gonna pull this, and when I die, I'm gonna go, did you learn your lesson? Principle of a paladin, I'm not letting myself die that easily. I go down swinging, or not at all. You gotta go back. It hasn't been a half hour yet. You can tell your boss no. I can tell her no for you. Oh, I wish we would all fail. What if I just walked out of it? Yeah, you guys know what I'm doing. It failed if I didn't do the mechanic. You would have been upset. Yes, I can be challenged. This guy knows. I do too, as you can see. I get really uppity about it. You ain't gonna be a mentor and then just be a pain in the ass the entire way. I'm half mind you vote kicking. That's me. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'll call it out. I ain't a fan of the rushing. If I was being rushed as a healer, I'd start throwing hands and letting people die. I'm a petty ass person like that sometimes. I think that's why we get along. Because I can just be a petty ass person or I can be your best friend. If you have a problem, I'll help you solve it. If you treat people like shit, I will be your problem. Oh look, the mentor learned. He didn't run up ahead. Oh, there he goes. Oh, maybe not. Get inside. No, I understand trying to explain dungeon mechanics, especially when people haven't. Like, I understand that wholeheartedly because I, at one point, also was the person who did not know shit. So, I've been there, I've done that, I've taught that, and I've lived that. So, I know he can't like massive pull up ahead, but if it weren't for the fact that it happened early, I would have let him die. I would have. But I had an inkling that the healer was new. So. Nice hole. Are they on my server? No, Rafflesia. I was like, if they're on my server, I might extend them an invite. Help them out. I'm not meant for myself, but I've played with entirely too many big crowds that are kind of toxic. I hear you, man. I wanted to go, like, it's my own thing with that, but I wanted to do that and go for mentor, to be a mentor, that to actually, as the name implies, mentor people. But I mean, like, some people have the entirely wrong way and it ruins it for people. I even said as much in the video I have to edit after this dungeon's over. I was just like, listen, if somebody gives you shit or tries to rush you, ignore them. They ain't worth the time. Take stuff at your pace. If you feel like they can go slower and, you know, maybe there's an extra chat channel. I mean, problem. I've had people in WoW who were like, I played this game for years, and like acting like the king shit, but then they die to the easiest mechanic on the planet, and I go, what do you know, if you get lagged out and you get hit, that's one thing. But like actively griefing people and being like, hey, listen, you suck. I got into a fight, right, one day, because one of my friends, he was new to WoW and he wanted to play an enhancement shaman. And this was Cataclysm or Lich King days even. So it was a very different iteration of enhancement shaman than what it is currently. And so I taught him how to play it, but I learned how he was playing it. I was like, actually, if you do it this way, it helps more. Like, he was going enhancement, but he was only casting lightning bolt like elemental. So I spent like an hour and a half showing him the ropes. He eventually became one of our raid DPS because he actually, you know, showed up, you know, was willing to die if need be. Like, he wasn't upset. He didn't get butthurt about it. You pick up it again? Oh, Mr. Mentor didn't limit break. We got leave, Sven. I dare you. Do it. You know, I won't do it. I could, but I won't do it. Arya gets it. No! Okay, Jew. I'll be like, I'm disappointed in you, Burger King. I usually like burgers. I'm disappointed by the shit you're peddling. Oh, forgot I was there. I didn't get to see what they said. Okay. After that display, I am going to call it here. And I'm going to edit that video and eat my food. So everyone have a good one, and I will see you all for tomorrow's stream, which will be hopefully same time, 8:30, give or take. As long as my body lets me get out of bed and doesn't scream, no more, 5 more minutes, please. Y'all have a good one, and I will hopefully see you all then.